Hi, welcome on the stream, and I'm trying to fix my chair because this one wheel is broken, like one part of it. This side fell off for some reason, and also I have a bunch of like strings, bunch of threads tangled in here because a chair on wheels is like the worst possible choice for working with any kinds of fabrics. Yeah, great. So yeah, it's quite rough. I remember that when my mother was working as a seamstress, she also had always this problem that her wheels on her chairs weren't working, or she had to constantly like fiddle with them to remove all the threads and stuff. And yeah, hello East Side. How am I doing? Fine, I think. I've been doing some cleaning in the basement, some more cleaning, and now the floor is even visible. I don't have a pile of trash in there anymore. At least not. At least like main body of the pile of trash is gone. I even vacuumed there and everything. And because of that, because I was working there, my hair is unbrushable again, because you know all of the dust, all of the plaster and stuff like that, it gets on my hair, and it increases the friction quite a bit, so I can't move a comb through my hair. So yeah, I was thinking that maybe I should do some special stuff with my hair, some, you know, a kind of a hood, I guess. That or maybe just a piece of cloth that I could cover my hair with, so it wouldn't get so dusty. How is it even possible that there is so much threads in here, so much stuff? Time to shave it off? No, definitely no. Definitely not. And the bonnet? I don't know. And yeah, in the basement we have, I believe that this kind of finish is called lime wash. Like you know, when you cover walls with this, not quite a paint. I wouldn't call it a paint. Just something, some layer that is very like very dusty. Very like you touch the wall, and it leaves a bunch of white stuff on your hands. And it's quite terrible in terms of keeping it clean. So in the basement, and also this particular space was used for storing coal, for heating, for the furnace and all. So it's quite horrible, and I'm not sure what to do with it. I tried to wash it, to do something with water, but it doesn't seem to want to get washed. Washing that doesn't seem to work. It basically just gets smeared all over the place, and like all the dirt and stuff doesn't, all the black stuff, the like the coal dust and all, doesn't seem to want to come off. And then I tried to use some sort of abrasive technique. So at first I was using a wire brush, and it worked, but I think it was too aggressive. In many places it took practically all of that lime wash. If this is called a lime wash, I'm not sure. Yeah, it took practically all of that off. Like, I mean, I know that there is a thing that is called lime wash, that it's applied to walls, but I'm not sure if this is the same thing. Like, I never saw something that would be officially called lime wash in person, so I'm not sure if this is the same thing we have in the basement and also at the garage, because like I think it was like the go-to cheap method of finishing the walls. So it's quite common in any kind of more of a utility oriented rooms. So yeah, I tried to use a wire brush. That didn't work that well, and then I tried to actually use this like sanding mesh that I was using for the door frames, and it worked reasonably well. Okay, where did it go? It worked reasonably well, but still, there is still a problem that the walls are not very flat, so it's taking quite a bit off, like quite a bit of that surface off, and getting practically up to the plaster. So I don't know. Maybe I will cover it with something. I was thinking actually about reusing all that paneling that I took off when restoring the corridors, because in the first corridor, like first from the main entrance door, it was covered with this kind of MDF paneling. So I was thinking that I still have it. Not completely intact, but mostly intact. I think it would be good enough for the basement. And I was thinking about putting it right against the wall, and then on top of that I would attach the MDF door frames, because we also have a bunch of those in the attic. I think that my uncle brought them when he was doing some restoration, because you know, he has this like contractor company or something, contractor business. So sometimes he brings stuff like that. And yeah, I was thinking about using those. What did I do with the other half of the wheel? I lost it. Is it somewhere on the table? I would expect this to be on the table because I was like showing it. But it doesn't seem to be on the table. It's not in here. Not on the floor, I don't think so. Did I really lose it? Looks like it looks like it's gone. What was I doing? I was only going around here. It's not on this tool. Okay, it's gone. Maybe I will eventually find it. Now it kind of works. It doesn't work that well without the other half. But I guess it's better than nothing. Oh, it's in here. Which wheel was that? Here. And then I can put this on. And I will have to squeeze it. Okay. And now it works quite a bit better. So what was I doing? Now that it works, a hoodie would work too. I don't want to get a hoodie. I don't like hoodies and I don't own one at the moment. I also wanted to actually finish the task list. So I think that I won't be doing the software for the entire day. So after that, I want probably maybe to finally make those. Come on, they are so comfy. They are not comfy to me. Like I don't like. I feel uncomfortable in any kind of hoodies, sweatpants, or anything like that. I feel comfortable in clothes like that. So after that, I think I want to finally design those frames, design. Of the frames for the T shoe boxes. And oh, I remember the other thing I wanted to design, and of course I didn't bring it with me. I wanted to design a container for those sponges, those like standard kitchen sponges that I'm using all around the house, and I don't think I have one in here. Like I was using one during the door renovation, restoration, but I think I threw it away. So yeah, when the time comes, I think I will have to go home, get one, and then measure it, because unlike I want a box, a container with dividers. I want a box with dividers because I have a bunch of, wow, my throat. Am I becoming sick? Anyway, I'm using a bunch of those sponges for like different tasks. So I have a separate sponge that I was using, like the already used sponge for like cleaning the sink in the bathroom, one for cleaning the for cleaning the shower and so on. And I don't really want to mix them up. And I was trying to use like a normal standard container, standard kind of tray, and just store them in a correct order, and then use the labels printed with my label printer. But that doesn't work very well. Like I take one out, and then all of the others are falling to the side, and they are blocking the access and so on. So I would like a container specifically for this kind of sponges, and it would have dividers. So there would be one slot for one sponge. Yeah, that would be the plan. So design a container for kitchen sponges. So yeah, I would like to do all of that today, and we'll see how it goes. And you don't even own one. I'll add it to the pile of stuff. I would just give it away. I don't want a hoodie. I don't want any kind of sweatpants or any other other stuff that people normally consider comfortable, and that I consider uncomfortable. I don't like loose clothes. I prefer my clothes to be very close to the body. So what did I want to do? Connect the sensors to the ADC. So let's start with that. Droid cam. And yeah, how did that work? This is the tip. This is the tip, I think. This would be the base, and this would be the ring in the middle, I think. He's a skinny jeans kind of guy? No, I don't own those either. I would also feel uncomfortable in skinny jeans because, like, I never even wore them, but I think I would be bothered by like if the jeans are very skinny, like they actually cling to your leg. I would be bothered by the fact that they don't go down completely. They just like, you know. Uh, like they would stay like that, tacked, and you'd have this kind of loose material in here. So that's one option how they work, and if the other option is correct, that they are just stretchy, that I would hate that even more. I hate stretchy stuff. I actually have had pair of jeans that was slightly stretchy because someone else bought it for me, and I tried to wear it I think 2 times, and I just gave up. I never wore it again because it bothers me so much that I don't know, like it feels that I'm wearing something made out of rubber. Like it clings to my body and then constantly stretches and shifts and so on. I don't know, I'm really bothered by it. And I prefer this kind of trousers that are not very loose, not very tight, just kind of average, and they are also not stretchy. They are not really stiff, kind of stiff. No, I also wouldn't want trousers that are completely like floppy, but yeah, this kind of I don't know, feeling I want to have. I expect from my trousers. Now, how to measure that? I guess I have to pull that out again. I did wear stuff like hoodies in the past, back when I was not really not dressing that differently from other people. Back when I was dressing only slightly differently. So I had them, and I just gave them to my dad because it was basically at the point that I wasn't growing that much anymore, and I was basically this more or less the same size as my dad. So I think he still wears at least some of them, some that didn't fall apart. So this. Okay, so this is the tip, I believe. And it's only this one pin, then this pin. Yeah, this would be the base. So it means that I have to solder to this pin, to this pin in here, and this pin. And the rest is just decoration. Oh, I see how it works. I expect that those should be connected. Yeah, they are connected, and when I put the plug back in, they should be disconnected. Yeah, they are disconnected now. So yeah, a nice switch in here. Anyway, I need a wire. First of all, I can put that back in. That starts in 30 seconds. Oh, now this. Here. What was that? This. Then I have to put some solder on the ends. And maybe also in here. Then I can cut this off in here. Put some solder at the ends again. And the ad should be over. So I think that the last time I was wearing something like something as normal as a hoodie and stuff like that was in late elementary school. From that point on, I think I was already wearing some sort of jacket. And G and D. Yeah, this is connected to G and D. And 1, 2, 3, 4. I want to connect this to pins number 3 and 4. I was wearing some sort of a jacket, not a historical jacket yet. But yeah, my style was still goth, but more like a very formal goth, grown up goth / metalhead. because I was kind of into both. I still am. Okay, now this is connected, and I can put some wires onto here. It would be nice to have a color-coded wires, so that I don't mess them up. Okay, so it's not completely color-coded, or at least not the way I would like it to be, but I guess that's fine. It will be good enough. At least they are different colors. So yeah, after late elementary school, I started to very slowly was starting to dress like that, wearing the shirt every day and so on. At first, or maybe even during the entire technical school, I was wearing a like unbuttoned shirt over a t-shirt, and then a jacket over that, and then gradually I became more like classically and after a while also historically oriented. When pictures, I don't think I have any pictures. I was never really into pictures. I still don't like taking pictures. So this would connect to ground. I still have that jacket and all of the accessories I was wearing. All of the like rings and other stuff with spikes, and a necklace with pentagram. I don't think I have the shirt anymore because I'm pretty sure it fell apart. That's, yeah, all of my black shirts I think have fallen apart. Okay. Now I can cut off this. Me neither. Yeah, and that's kind of a problem for me, that I don't like taking pictures because I'm doing the whole streamer thing or a content creator thing in general. So I probably should be taking pictures and like posting stuff on Instagram and so on. I had my Instagram account since I started streaming, I think, pretty much. And I think I have like 2 pictures on there. I want to use the ESP32, which is in here. And how did I connect? How should I connect this Wemos ESP32 pin out. Where is I squared c? Okay, I squared c1. Is there I squared c0? I don't see I squared c0, so I think only one. So yeah, this would be on this inner layer, and then then I would power it with 3 volts, 3.3 volts, and this is also on this layer, and ground is also on this layer. So I can trim them, or take off some more insulation. And then try to use them as gold pens. And just throw them in here. This is kind of loose, but I think if I fold this over, it will be too tight. The village my partner is from is like the biggest gold destination. I never had any destination. Okay. I have a problem. And my pliers got wedged, kind of tangled in here. And also, I'm pretty sure I also have this problem that I was talking about some other day, that when attaching the lining in here, I went through the pocket. So not completely through the pocket, at least not like all the way through on the entire stitch. But I have one thread in here, I think, going through the middle. So yeah, let's see. This, I would have to crush this a bit more. And we'll see if that works. Okay, that works. But also I think this is too short. So let's cut this off. Cut off all of them. Where we got Weekend. This place is the place that inspired Bram Stoker to write Dracula. Like there are festivals, ghost festivals in Poland. Well, I actually don't know if there are multiples, but if there are multiple of them. But I'm familiar with at least one, a very popular one. And sometimes I was kind of thinking about going there somewhere. Going there someday, but I don't think I would ever go there. Like now, currently, I prefer to just stay at home, and I'm kind of reluctant to socialize. And it's not something that was different in the past. I was pretty much always like that. I didn't really like any kind of social events, any kind of parties or stuff like that. So yeah, I was a goth. Like I was dressing like a goth. I was listening to goth music, and I still am listening, at least sometimes, to goth music and to metal. But I was never really into like meeting other people of similar interests. At least actively seeking this out. Like I wouldn't be opposed to if someone came to me and said that that they are also interested in that kind of thing. I wouldn't be like opposed to like, I don't know, becoming friends with them or something, but it's not something that I would actively seek out. Like I would go to some events to meet people. And that's why I've been always saying that I'm probably gonna die alone. Because like if I'm not gonna, like if someone is not gonna show up to literally to my house, I'm not gonna find a partner. There is no way. SCL is below ground, so this is the blue wire, and SCL is the third pin. 1, 2, 3, and below that is SDA. Okay, I have to crush this a bit more. I've been to one. I'm not a people person, but it was fun. Everyone was super nice. I wanted to see Voltaire. I've never even been to any kind of concert before. It doesn't seem like something that I would enjoy. So, like, the crowds are so big and so on. For me, going to do groceries is like too big of a crowd. Okay, so this is connected. Now I can push everything aside. Connect this to that. And put this onto here. So I guess I can go with programming. Smaller concepts aren't too bad, but the bigger ones, I can go anywhere. I don't even like being around friends if they are a larger group. Like I prefer to spend time with someone like one by one, and if they are like two other people apart from me, it is also fine, but it's not my preference. But if there are more people than that, I feel like I'm maybe not completely uncomfortable, but this is not the not like my greatest way to spend time. Greatest way. Documents, projects, energy monitoring, ESP32, and main. So this, I believe that it should show the output on the serial monitor. MQT CPP, this, yeah, serial print. Okay, so this should read stuff in here. Read ADC, multiply this by a factor. So this is 30 because it converts 30 amps to 1 volt. And volts compute. Yeah, everything should be fine, I think, in here. So let's try this out. Will the gain be good? Where was gain? Here, gain 2. I think it will be good. So now, where is the other way or other end of that cable? Upload. Okay. Let's see. Turn on. Something should be happening. Oh, energy. This doesn't seem correct. Like it shows 3 amps. Around 3 amps. But in here, my meter in here shows around 4 amps. So I'm not sure where that difference comes from. Maybe I have to also adjust. Right. Here, ADS1, DS1 set data rate, and I have to set data rate. Let's see, it was ADS platform IO registry. ADS1115 Adafruit. And it was this one. JS, and in .h, I think. Data, what was that? Data rate? Rate. Oh, here, there is a rate. Rate. This is for 1115. Let's go with the biggest one, I guess. This is rate underscore ADS. Rate underscore ADS. And what was supposed to be the value? Uh, 860. And the same for the second one. Oh, second one and here, ADS2. Yeah, now I have a problem that this is already hot. So I don't know if this won't turn off now. There is something happening on the other channel. Maybe it's like negligible. But I'm not sure. Okay, turn on. And let's see, energy, volts, amperes. This is around 4 amperes again. And now it's more correct. Definitely more correct. I would say it's pretty much spot on. .95 or 3.93, 2, and yeah, it's around that value in here. So this would be good. And now that this works, yeah, I think those values are negligible. It's like 10, it's 50 milliamps. So it's how much? And also, when this is connected, it will probably be even a lower value. But yeah, 50 milliamps. Fifty times 230 and divided by 1000, it's 10 watts, 11 watts. I think this is negligible. Okay, now I don't need this anymore, and instead I can look for MQTT. And what should I use? Is there anything more popular than this pub sub client? Pub sub. Where is this? It's not in here? Did I? No, it should be called like that. I'm pretty sure. MQTT. Yeah, something like this. Maybe it's case sensitive. PAB CAB client. Okay, this one. And this has I think this is place, the place and the ranking. So this has place 11, which means that I'm probably not gonna find anything better. Actually, can I see this ranking? How does that work? Sorted by popularity, relevance? Yeah, this is popularity, and I don't understand how this works. Sort by popularity, and this doesn't seem to be sorted by popularity. Like there is 128, there is 169, and this, and then it goes back down again to 1. And in here it's 1, 4, 15, 5. Is there something about communication, network and protocols? Okay, 1. I've seen multiple ones that have 1. This also have 1. This also has 1. I don't understand how it works. Top 100, top 10. Yeah, pub sub client in here. I have no idea how that ranking works. But anyway, let's use this one. And I've been using that before, many times even. But I think I want to start from scratch. Because like in the past I was doing like I was copying the part of the project that I was, you know, like basically reusing the parts of the previous projects, and it is kind of working, but over the years it became kind of a mess. So in here, MQTT sensor. MQTT Connection. I don't know, connection feels kind of weird, sounds weird as the name for that. Just MQTT, maybe. .h. Wait. MQTT.h. Capital MQTT.h. This is not what I wanted to do. And now I created this. Delete MQTT H. Okay. And then what do I want in here? Maybe MQ class MQTT here MQTT connect, or just MQTT and then public. What do I actually want in here? Maybe let's start from private. And also I want a bigger font. Private user, or just user string. Do I have strings in here? String include no hash include header Arduino string no char. I'm pretty sure there was something called string in Arduino. Arduino, not this. Arduino, oh no, strings, C++. So this is on chars, whatever. User, and this would be how many chars? Like user could get pretty long. I'm not sure of like what's the actual limit. Let's do 255. And char pass also 255. Maybe I'm doing too many 255s. 255s. Why do I always spell chat? I guess T is next to R. Broker. And this could be this could be 6. This could also be 6. And maybe actually also 128, and in here 128. Broker, anything else? I'm pretty sure I don't need or even want that in here. User, password, broker. I think that's it. And then on methods in here, there would be bool, connect, and also an initializer. How do I do initializers? I think MQTT, like that. C++, class init. Okay, maybe just class. Not in here. I'm pretty sure it should be in here, in C++, constructors. Oh, that's how it was called, not initializer, constructor. So yeah, it's the same name as the class name without anything else. Not this. MQTT constructor. And this would have char How should I pass the names into that? By a reference, maybe. How is it done here? src. Private, public. Const char. Okay, I guess like that. Const char asterisk So how does that work? That would be the address of a char? Yeah, anyway. This should be a broker. Buffer. IP address, IP. Okay, broker, const char, pass, and const char first user, and here pass. Connect, then reconnect. What is this? Reconnect. Then also send. And in here I would of course need const. Where is send in here? Publish, const char. Const char. Everything is const char. Const char topic and payload. Maybe also how is that called? It was not QL, not or not QL, QoS or something else. Yeah, QoS, quality of service, I think. Or retained, yeah, that's what I wanted. Retained. QoS, I think it would be always just 0. Bool, retain. Okay, anything else? Subscribe, I guess. Actually, do I want to subscribe to anything? I don't think so. So just send. And that would be it. And then MQTT CPP. And I also want to include Arduino. Let's even put this at the beginning, on the first line. Or actually, this is also fine. And now I want this. And let's see. MQTT. Let's copy that. Okay, this is fine. I think that in here I need to include, first of all, ini I need to actually put the library in here. Copy and paste. So this was called this. No? Main. I. Complete. And this. LSP restart workspace. Okay, and in here I want client. No. MQTT client. No. Pub. No. How is it called? All examples. Basic. Reconnect not blocking. Maybe this is what I want. PubSub client. PubSub client client. So yeah, it should be called like that. Pub sub client. Client. Or maybe MQTT client? Yeah. MQTT client. Okay, return client connected. Oh, client connected, this would be boolean, I'm pretty sure. Last reconnect attempt, 0. Okay, this is setup, 0. Delay. Okay. I also want this one. This is for 8266. Is there maybe? I don't see one for ESP32. Is it just something like this? Include ESP? No. ESP32 Arduino Wi-Fi. Just Wi-Fi. Okay, Wi-Fi. Wi-Fi mode. Right, that's probably also something I want. So this would be MQTT, lowercase letter MQTT user, and this should be uppercase, this should be uppercase, and then I want char Wi-Fi pass. That would be also yeah, 128. It's fine. And char Wi-Fi S, or just SSID, SSID lowercase, also 128. Okay. And then how to use Wi-Fi? Just Wi-Fi. Is there maybe some example? Yeah, include Wi-Fi, Wi-Fi mode, Wi-Fi disconnect. So I don't have to initialize it in any way. It doesn't look like. But I have to use this in here. How do I use this? Do I just put Wi-Fi? How about MQTT ESP32? I wonder if I can make the entire interface of Qt browser bigger. Set size, font size, fonts, stack size. Is there maybe something like scaling? Scatter, scales of favicons. I don't even have favicons. Okay, maybe let's assume it's not an option. Yeah, sure. Preparing Arduino. Wi-Fi client, ESP client. So that's how I use it? And then how do I connect to Wi-Fi? Wi-Fi client. Setup Wi-Fi. Where's setup Wi-Fi? Oh, serial, begin. It's kind of weird that that I think this is the only time they are using the Wi-Fi client. What was that? Anyway, Wi-Fi event. What? There is no client? Wi-Fi client. Client. It doesn't have any problem. And in here, I want to put Wi-Fi client. I think this should already work. I don't have to do this the second time, right? Okay, so this is done. Buffer, message buffer size. Why is this in parentheses? Set up Wi-Fi. Okay, and here it's also Wi-Fi client. So I guess it works the same. Set up Wi-Fi. This. And I also have to handle the reconnection. What is this random seed? Reconnect. It will reconnect to a server if the connection is lost during using a blocking reconnect function. Okay. And in here, of course, I also need const char. This would be SSID. Const char Wi-Fi pass. Okay, how do I actually use these variables? I think it was self in C++. Does this work? No. C++ class or self. This. This is not technically required. The names are unique, but I like to use this because it clearly shows that now I mean the variable inside the class and not the variable in here somewhere, for example. So yeah, this SSID. Maybe all of those should actually be 128 escape 128. Maybe all of those should be actually asterisks. Ask try. Then I should be able to do this, I think. No. What's wrong? Incompatible pointer to integer conversion. To integer? What integer? Char from charcast. Does it have to be something like this? No? Incompatible pointer to integer conversion. Assigning to char. No. Asterisk in here. Now this is wrong. What's wrong in here? Okay, how is it done in here in the this CVV? Somewhere when there is a const and a pointer, const char domain. Where is domain? Set server domain. I want to look at this again. Set server. Show more here. Set server domain. This domain equals domain. So what am I doing wrong in here? Let's go to .h again. Domain. Where is domain? Private. Const char domain. Maybe the problem is that I'm not doing const. Const. Oh, I see. The stars, the asterisks should be in here. Okay, now this works. This Wi-Fi pass equals Wi-Fi pass this MQTT user equals user this MQTT pass equals pass and also broker this broker equals broker the broker. Okay. That should be fine. Then I could do bool connect, rather MQTT connect. And this would basically just be copying this. Actually, I'm not sure. Set up Wi-Fi. This is mode and begin. Client connect. Oh yeah, this is client connect. It's not checking the Wi-Fi connection. It probably should, because Wi-Fi itself also can get disconnected. Because I assume it's not reconnecting by itself. I'm not actually sure. ESP32 Arduino Wi-Fi reconnect. Okay, there is Wi-Fi reconnect. Begin disconnect. Connect. I do want to use most of this code. Actually, is there any difference between connecting and reconnecting? I guess the Wi-Fi connection itself I could do in here. Maybe in the constructor. I'm not sure. And also, what is this mode? Is there anything about the modes? No? And I've been wondering, why is my sound randomly going down? It felt quite quiet. Okay, Wi-Fi STA, begin, then wait for finishing. I don't need this. Right, and I also want a callback. Callback. Let's actually check this in here. Callback. Callback signature. std function. Set callback. Callback signature. Where is this callback signature again? On define callback signature, and it would be this. If defined okay, I guess I can just copy that. Let's paste this over here. Maybe not exactly over here. Okay, functional. And then I want to use this. Just callback signature. It could go in here. MQTT callback signature. And that means I have to do bool. Yeah, bool is fine. Bool m set callback, and this would be MQTT callback signature. Which means you don't need to reconnect. Okay, connect. Maybe connection to Wi-Fi I could do. No, I will do everything in here. Where was Wi-Fi setup? Wi-Fi mode. Wi-Fi STA. I don't know, STA is maybe a client because I could see OFF and AP in there. And yeah, I will also just go ahead and I won't actually do this. Like I have the Wi-Fi password and SSID already stored in here, so I can just use those to do Wi-Fi begin. Wi-Fi setup. Let's use this. This. Gang inside parentheses. Let's do if not connected, then Wi-Fi begin, SSID, this would be this dot SSID, and this dot Wi-Fi pass. That should be fine. And while it's not connected, then don't do anything, because it doesn't make any sense to do anything if it can't send results. It doesn't make sense to measure stuff, measure current if it can't send results. So I can leave it as just while. And then after that, let's do this reconnect. up to here, copy, and paste this in here. While, and this should actually be MQTT client. MQTT client. Now it should work. Attempting MQTT connection. Client ID. I don't think I want random ID. This, I guess, is also something I could set in here, because I was using random IDs in the past, and then it becomes like a problem. Like, first of all, and like it's a different ID each time, and it becomes kind of a mess if I restart this often. I have a bunch of different clients connected in the past. I would like to have this as a same client ID, but then I definitely want this explicitly defined in here. Previously I was using a part of MAC address, I think, so it would be unique for each microcontroller, and I was also using this as a part of identifier for MQTT discovery messages, and that is also a problem, even a bigger problem, when I want to exchange the microcontroller because it's broken, for example, and I want to put in a new one. And then I have a bunch of inactive devices because they are using the previous ID. Okay, MQTT. Let's do in here. MQTT ID. And maybe I will do this as a set callback, or not a set callback, as a method. Maybe I will do this as a method. Set MQTT ID and const char ID. I think that this has kind of a lot of arguments. Maybe it could have less. But I don't think I want to split them. I would like to set everything in the constructor. Bool set MQTT, set MQTT ID. This would be const ID, and this MQTT ID equals ID and return true. I guess if I'm just like statically returning true, it can be void. This can also be void because there is no fail state, it's just waiting. Okay, Wi-Fi connection, and then MQTT connection, attempting MQTT connection. I don't want this. Set server. I guess I can do this in here. What would that be? This MQTT client set server. Set server this broker, or just broker port 1883. Set MQTT ID. In here, void MQTT set callback. Need this. I want this to be defined like that. Callback signature. And this would be just this MQTT client. Dot set callback. Callback. This should be fine. Set up Wi-Fi. How about user and password? Off. Where is off? With authentication connects providing username and password. Where is username and password? Server callback. Begin. Oh, here. Test user, test pass. So this is the ID. I'm pretty sure. Client ID, username and password. Connect. Or change inside parentheses. This would be this. This MQTT ID. This MQTT user. And this MQTT pass. Connected, topic. I don't want to publish topic. And I also don't want to subscribe anything. So this should be fine. Wi-Fi password. This is used in here. MQTT, broker, user, password, ID. Yeah, looks like everything is used. And then set callback. That's also fine. And then I have to do send. MQTT send. Yeah, this is fine. And first I want to check if the MQTT client connected. Yeah, if it is connected, connected. If it's not connected, then do this connect. And then do MQTT client dot, I guess, publish our topic payload. publish topic payload, and I think 0 retained. Examples, publish and callback. Actually, I don't need callback. I'm not subscribing to anything, so there is no need for callback. Let's remove this. Callback, remove this, remove this. And remove this. Okay. Send. Reconnect not blocking. I don't think I need that. If client connected. Yeah, I don't need that. I don't need to do anything if this is not connected. It's pointless to do anything else. So this should be fine. I think that would be all. Yeah, it's setting the Wi-Fi mode, setting the server to broker and the port, connecting to Wi-Fi, connecting to the server with credentials. And yeah, I have to double check that. Oh, let's see. Examples. Anything else in here? No, just publish. What is stream? Stream. Example of using stream object to store the message payload. SRAM. SRAM begin, SRAM seek, and client loop in here. I have no idea how that works. Subscribe in topic. Callback. Okay, SRAM seek in here. Zero right. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on in here. I will need large messages, I think, for MQTT discovery. I can read that later. Publish. What's the order? Retains. Okay, so I can just go with retained right away. Shouldn't this have QoS somewhere? There's only p length. Oh, so how does that work? Long message. This sketch demonstrating sending arbitrarily large message in combination with ESP. It connects to MQTT server, publishes hello world, subscribe to the topic, printing out any messages it receives. Okay. Is there anything in... this is setup Wi-Fi. Last message. Nothing special in setup Wi-Fi. Callback I can read later. Reconnect. Setup. Okay, it's not specifying anything in the setup. Any kind of buffer size. What is this? This is reconnect. Is it specifying something in here? Publish, subscribe. Also no. So yeah, this is looks like some special function. Find out how many bottles we should generate the lyrics for. Payload I. Okay, and this is wildcard. So it's specifying something in the topic, right? Subscribe to the topic, predicting the messages. Considering 10 bottles, replacing it. If the subtopic is a number, it publishes this lyrics message. Okay. So where that was again? Topic string index of. Remove up to this up to the slash. and then converted the remaining stuff to int. See if there is a number of bottles after the slash. What happens if this is not a number? If this would be if this would be some word. Bottle counts. Okay. String bottles. So this is just generating some stuff, and it's storing the length of that stuff in message length, len. And begin publish. Okay. Client print. So maybe I should actually do something like that. I would have to check the length of the payload. And I also don't know why there is 2. Length of that times 2. Is times 2 something specific to those lyrics? Client print, switch I. Yeah, I don't know. I will see. Is there anything about the size of the message? The maximum size of the message? Maybe in here? Version max MQTT max packet size. Okay, so 256 max packet size. I assume this is for like normal publish. I would have to check the length of that. Is there maybe length? No. So I guess string of payload dot length. Okay. If this length is bigger than MQTT max packet size, and I'm not sure if the max packet size is like some different stuff, different packet. Or just the payload itself. Max header size, right, a header. What is a header in here? I would assume that that packet includes the header. Where is it used? Max packet size, probably not in here. Probably in here. Max packet size. Set buffer size. Connect. Okay, publish with buffer size. This is header size. This here is payload length. String length. How do I use this? Not this. On this string strlen cpp returns the length of given not eliminated byte string. What is this other stuff? String this maximum number of characters to examine. Buffer size. Okay, so this ultimately goes into here. P length. So yeah, into the buffer size, into the buffer, this has the the buffer has to fit the header, topic, and the payload itself. So I would have to check this like that. Buffer size. This. If strn len payload, this would be mqtt max packet size. If this is bigger, actually no. I want this again. So it says maximum number of characters to examine. This is null pointer. Two, same as one, except that function returns 0. Wait, what? Okay, same as 1, except the function returns 0 is if str is a null pointer, and returns this if the null character is not found. So yeah, this should be fine. Max packet size, and in here, if this is bigger than mqtt max packet size plus mqtt max header size plus 2 plus strn len topic mqtt max packet size plus 2. This is a very long if. Where was that again? Set buffer. Where is publish? Was this in here? Yeah, it was in here. Publish. Oh, this is publish p. This. String length, topic, p length. Okay, if this is bigger, or maybe if this is smaller, forward to this, if this is smaller, the size of the payload is smaller than this entire thing, No, it's wrong. It should be minus. Minus is everywhere. This minus and minus in here. Okay, if this is smaller, then you can do this, and otherwise I want this other method. This is basic large message. I want with begin. Where was that? Begin publish and message length. Message length. This should be begin publish p length. Okay. Begin publish and then client print. But then I would have to split this, I think, or maybe not. No, I don't think I have to split this. MQ QTT client client dot begin publish MQTT client. I don't know why it's doing this. It's treating this as a function or as a method. Print also begin publish. This should be topic str strlen of payload and then retained print. This will be just payload, I think. print and end publish. I'm not sure if that will work. MQTT client and publish. I'm not sure if that will work because of just this one single print. Maybe each print also has a limit. I will have to check that. Is there any kind of begin? Is there any kind of documentation in here? Send the header, variable length field. No. Print. Not. What? There is no print? Client print. There is write. Where is this write? Perhaps a client write. Client write. Yeah. Return client write. And where is this client write? What is client even? Maybe it's the Wi-Fi client? Constructors, client. Set client. Client. Okay, so this is just Wi-Fi client. Wi-Fi client write. So I have no idea if this will work. With just this one single write or print. Is there really no print? Print. There is no print. It's only in here. Because this is the correct client, right? Again, print. Client begin publish. So yeah, it's the same object. Maybe print is... no, it can't be defined in here. Is there a date? I don't see a date in here. It should probably be in here. Perhaps a client examples. Large message 7 years ago. And this is 5 years ago. So maybe it was changed. Anyway, we'll see. So MQTT, and then I can do MQTT sensor. Include MQTT. Send current. And send the discovery and private it can have topic const char topic const char what do I need to define? Not this. And home assistant MQTT discovery and it would be a sensor. What do I need to define in here? I should have a name, state topic, but this is probably not enough. Definitely not enough. Availability would be the same for everyone. Device, I have to specify a device. And I think this would also be the same device. Identifier, model, manufacturer. Unique ID. Everything in here is optional, but I'm not sure if all of that is optional because this parent like category is optional, or maybe actually everything is optional. Device class would be the same for everyone. So yeah, I think device ID I need to specify unique ID, device ID, name, and I think that would be it. and also device name. So let's do that. ID const char, actually this, and let's see in here. This would be ID name dev ID, device ID, device name, anything else, because I already forgot. Availability, maybe I do want to define availability topic, or maybe I will just use device ID. Also in here, const if I am explicitly setting the last will topic in here, that means I have to set also the availability topic on the other side, on the MQTT sensor, for it to make any sense. Last will topic, and then void set last will topic. Val topic. Okay, that means that in here I have to specify MQTT sensor. This would be all of that. Const char topic. Yeah, I can say it here. Again, inside here. Topic ID, name, device ID, device name, and availability topic. Const char aval topic. It's so long. I liked it. I liked this better. What's happening here? Someday maybe I will finally like specify what is my preferred style. I believe this should be editor config or something like that. I don't know. Maybe in here, editor config mode. Yeah, something in here. I will have to finally specify what is my preferred style of indentation, all of that, because I'm pretty sure you can specify that. Like, okay, I'm definitely sure you can specify that because like the config part of that name. So I should probably finally config that config. Send a discovery. And in here, I want actually nothing. Yeah, nothing is fine. Send discovery. So then in the sensor.cpp, mqtt sensor didn't I save it? I did save it. mqtt sensor. What's wrong? It doesn't see it. It's not seeing it. This, paste in here. Now it should be fine. Yeah, now it doesn't have any problems. Okay. So now I just have to set all of that. This topic equals topic. This I can probably sort of automate that. Maybe not automate. Copy inside parentheses, paste this in here, and then I will change this to this G. Okay. Now this to the end. Equals paste. Okay, so this kind of works, but I have to remove those additional spaces. Space plus to just space G. Okay, that's better. And then, what else do I want? Bool, MQTT, not this, MQTT sensor, send, discovery. And I will have to use JSON in here, I think. Via this, copy. Okay, JSON. Arduino, or even Platform IO, JSON, Arduino, it was on the first place, whatever, this, okay, and here Arduino JSON. Installation, this ini, now paste this in here, close, main, II, close this, and include Arduino JSON, Arduino JSON.h, no, LSP restart, now it's good, I think. Let's see some examples. Examples. Generator. String. So small. So big. Okay, JSON document, doc, string. So this is input, put this into doc. What is the benefit of using string in here instead of just this? I guess maybe you can do some concatenation. Okay, doc. And then serialize, string output. Okay, JSON document, right? Here, JSON document, doc, or config. Let's do, doc. Doc is fine. And then what do I want in here? What is this? Oh, I see. Remove and remove. Name. And this would be name. State topic. Yeah, and this would also be just topic. Topic. Device class. This should be current, I think. It was device class. What is the difference between device class and state class? Device class. Where is the device class? I think it shouldn't be in the device. In here, device class. Type class sensor set icon front end. Okay. Device class. Current. Current. Value template. I don't need that. I think I don't need that. Where is value template? What is, and also what is this? Force update? Icon, entity picture, encoding. Where is value template? Defines a template to extract value. I don't need that. Remove that. Unique ID will be just around this. Will be just ID. Then device. This would be def, name, and identifiers. Why is this in an array? Device. Identifier, string or list? One identifier is enough. So change around this, def ID. Okay, anything else? ID, topic, availability topic. Let's do not this availability list of so this has to be a list. Availability topic and MQTT topic to subscribe to online offline updates. Okay, default is online, offline. Availability, I will copy that because I'm not confident in spelling. And then this will be topic. Topic, aval topic. anything else. Availability, availability mode, template, topic. Actually, I could just use this availability topic. Availability topic, default entity ID. Use default entity ID instead of name, automatic generation of the entity ID. For example, sensor.foobar. When used without unique ID, the ID. I don't care. Connections, hardware version, device, name and identifiers. Do I want to specify anything else? Manufacturer. I don't think I want to specify anything else. Device class. I do have, yeah, device class is already defined. Enable by default. Encoding. I will probably have to use the unit platform. Only allowed and discovered and only allowed and required in MQTT auto discovery device messages. So I assume this is the platform is part of the topic. Payload not available. Suggested display precision. This actually, I think I won't. Maybe. Or maybe not. State class. What is the state class? Measurement angle, total increasing. Is the measurement the default? State class, there is no default. Unique ID, unit of measurement. I want to look at the device class again. Type. Supported with sensors. Current in A and MA. And is there a default unit based on the device class? That I don't even know, because I think I'm always using always specifying the unit. Unit of measurement. And I think I would specify the unit, just to be sure. Unit of measurement. Copy that and paste in here. Maybe in here. unit of measurement, and this would be A. And now I want to do tab doc and the bracket. Okay, this didn't work out exactly, but anyway. This again. And then I want exchange the colon into this equals. Okay. And then instead of comma, I should have semicolon. Now let's see in here. This would have to be an array. And let's remove that. How do I actually put something like that? Sensor.sensor. Eh? It works with serialized too. Okay, some other example. String example, generator. JSON array, data. What is this? JSON doc, this, to array. Not really interested in that. Config, maybe this, server. Like, I don't know, why am I always pressing this? I don't know if doc device and name, if that will work. What did I do? And this would be dev name. Is that valid? And ID. Now get rid of that. Maybe this is valid? And then I would do JSON serialize. No. serialize JSON. Serialize JSON. Serialize JSON. Source, this would be doc. And destination would be config buffer. Something like that. And then I of course need to do char to specify that config buffer. String. Wait, yeah, this can be string. Okay, that's fine. String config buffer. And this should be fine. Then I can do I don't have a connection here, right? MQTT sensor.h MQTT sensor I need the client in here. I guess it would be something like MQTT ampersand client. Even capital C. And also in here MQTT client MQTT client. What's wrong in here? This should be correct. And anyway, this dot client equals client What's wrong in here? Constructor must explicitly initialize reference member client. What? How is it done? Not this. How is it done in here? Examples, SRC, CPP. Let's see in here. Client. Oh, set client. Where is the set client? Client. So I guess I also have to have this set client. Maybe even without this. Am I using this and anything else? I don't know if it's in here. Whatever. This. Remove. Set client. And in here, sensor. Let's do set client. Client. This would be MQTT client. Maybe now this has to be this set client. Okay. No, not okay. Now it's okay. Set client. And this will be in here. This, of course, needs some type. MQTT sensor set client. MQTT client. And this would be this client equals client. Set client Wait, what is this ampersand? Oh, right. This is just so never mind. This is just the address of the object. Set client this client equals client. What's wrong in here? No valuable overload. Maybe this shouldn't actually have an ampersand? Yeah, this shouldn't have an ampersand. This should have an asterisk. Okay, now everything is fine. And maybe I can actually do this like this, and this client equals client. Okay, now it doesn't have any problem. So let's remove this again. Client, and in here I can do client, this client dot send topic would be this dot topic payload, or actually it wouldn't be this dot topic. About the topic I will think later. Payload would be config buffer, config buffer, and this would be true. Yeah, true. Dot c something, str. What should be this topic? There are some restrictions on it. Home assistant, sensor, so this has to be the same, and this has to be the same, and this can be, I think, just unique ID. I think that I would just do unique ID. I shouldn't use device and the identifier, because that would be a problem. that would be a problem with defining more of those sensors, so that would have the same device, so also the same device identifier. I would be just overriding those messages. So yeah, let's copy that. Paste this in here, and then I probably can't do this. Yeah, I can't do this, but let's do it anyway. ID and plus, and let's see if I can maybe do this string this. No. But I should be able to do this, maybe? Okay, no. Oh, okay, this doesn't work because it's not the correct type. Yeah, no valuable connection. Now, can I do this? This, CSTR. Okay, that seems to work. And true. So I think that should be good. Also, projects. Let's see, this is done. This I'm doing. What do I want to do now? I could add last will in here. Is there anything in here about last will? I don't need that anymore. This can stay. What is this? Arduino JSON. Don't need that. On this I will use. Large message, basic maybe. No. Oh, let's look at the source code again. Client, last. There are no more lasts. How about maybe the constructor? Client, stream, callback signature. Set keep alive. Okay, here, connect will topic. And I would like to to specify ID, will topic, user and password. Is that an option? User, password, will topic, will QoS, will message. Okay, this seems good. Will QoS, it would be 0, I guess. Or maybe even 1. Okay, where is connection? CPP. Connection. Here. Connect. This pass. This last will topic. What else? Will topic, will QoS, will retain, and will message. QoS can be 1. Retain is false. Förhållelse. And the message would be off for line. And then after connection, failed, connected. After connection, it could do MQTT clients. Dot publish this last will topic online. And retain false. This is probably the default. I would expect this to be the default, but just to be sure. MQTT.h. And set last will. This will of course need const char char topic and MQTT how to close all of them. C is close fault. Close faults. M. Okay. Send or set MQTT ID. Void MQTT set last will topic, and this would just do this last will topic equals topic. Maybe I should also consider the fact that that there is possibility of not setting the last will and MQTT ID. So in that case, how to check if this is a null pointer? CPP if null pointer. Or rather, not initialized. Maybe if point not initialized. So that means .h, that means that in here with everything, well, maybe not exactly everything, that in here I should do something like this. Okay, so I assume this would be correct. And that means that in here, if This is bool, right? So bool res if MQTT this MQTT ID doesn't equal to null, and then if this last will topic doesn't equal to null, I want res equals this, and delete inside parentheses. Else so last will, this is if last will doesn't equal to null, and if it does, then I will just delete till parenthesis. And then again else, because this is in the case that MQTT ID equals to null. And then I should copy this. No, I need some ID. I have to generate ID anyway. Where is ID? Ethernet begin, reconnect, connect, Arduino client. Where is the random stuff? Reconnect not blocking. Client connect. Arduino client. Everywhere it's Arduino client. But I'm quite sure there was also something randomly generated. Here maybe? Okay, this. Copy. Let's remove that. Delete, paste in here. ESP32, or maybe just ESP. ESP client, ESP client, random string. So that would be that part. And then I want const. This actually wouldn't work, right? Const. It can't be const. No, it would work because it would be setting this permanently. Call MQTT client this dot MQTT ID equals client ID dot CSTR and then if last will equals null, and in here it would be res. Should this be res as in response? Maybe con instead, connection. Okay, on. Okay, so this should be fine. Send last will topic. What do I want to do next? MQTT sensor, even sensor CVP. I guess in here I can do client this client dot send this topic then I will use this as a placeholder and retained false. Send current. How do I string is this available? And also, what is the accuracy? D2. Okay, it looks like it's level. Current width. Width as in like the size of the array, the size of the string, and no, like 6. Precision 2. Char cur. Char yeah, char cur 6. And then this would be cur. Was not declared in the scope. D to SD. What is this one? And what is this one? I think I will have to learn how this works. Understanding this function with precision and S, pointer to the character array. So precision, number of digits after a decimal point. 2, I think 2 should be enough. Because like if there was 1 calc 1 0.01 times 230, this would be 2 watts, and I think this is very much acceptable accuracy. Minimal width of the resulting string, shorter string. The minimum width of the resulting string, if the string is shorter than this width, it will be padded with spaces. So I think it should be 1. 1. The config buffer. Anything else? Send a discovery. Okay, let's try with main MQTT sensor and even include MQTT itself. MQTT sensor. First MQTT MQTT client. MQTT, so this is broker, SSID, Wi-Fi password, user, and password. That's a lot of stuff. And I think I would do another file, include config.h, something like that already exists. Okay, something like that. Sysconfig. Configuration maybe? Or like this. Okay, this doesn't exist. That's good. Config.h. And in here, I would like character SSID. Maybe even const. Const SSID, and it would be something like that. I'm not actually sure how to write that. Okay, like this. SSID, Wi-Fi password, MQTT user, let's actually copy all of that. And what else do I want? I think that will be it. This is MQTT sensor. This has topic name. Yeah, I don't want to specify anything in here. Maybe device name. Let's specify those two. And I assume that this won't be seen. Okay, now it works. And in here I want a broker, SSID, Wi-Fi pass. What was next? Oh, it's in here. Wi-Fi pass user, pass, and that's it. Undeclared and identifier, config, MQTT user and MQTT pass. MQTT, maybe not like that. MQTT user and MQTT pass. So that should be everything in here. And with each of those sensors, I can do MQTT client topic. This would be some topic. Then ID, some ID, some name, device ID. This would be dev ID, dev name, and availability topic. Do I have this specified? No, availability topic would be, would it? No, it wouldn't be unique. Yeah, it would be last will topic. Last will topic. Copy around parentheses. Now this is fine. Read current. And in setup, let's do set MQTT, maybe not, client, MQTT client, set MQTT ID, and this would be MQTT ID, MQTT ID, MQTT client, set last will, and connect, MQTT connect, and this won't go any further until it's not connected. So after that I can do sensor1 dot send discovery, read current, send current, set current. Okay, this should be fine. And let's config, close this. Yeah. And let's see if this won't leak my my credentials. Build. Oh, right. It's below because I have big font. What's wrong in here? Wi-Fi clients is not a type. Really? Return type specification for the constructor invalid. Return type for constructor. Perhaps semicolon is missing after definition of MQTT. This close. MQTT, right? Here. Not here. MQTT.h here. Main. Do I have more or less errors? Number of functions. Invalid use of member function. Did you forget the? Is this name already taken? Maybe? MQTT name? This is .h and constructors look like this. Class public print. I think this means that it's like extending this class or implementing this class. Okay, this is fine. CPP. This should be fine. In member function with connect invalid use. Where is that? Perhaps app client, MQTT client, Wi-Fi client. Client, ESP client, and then it's just client dot. MQTT.cpp. What's wrong in here? MQTT client. Maybe it has to be this dot MQTT client. Why is it int? MQTT client int, and it says it's a method. Maybe the method that it's a constructor. This is a field. Maybe I can't do something like that. PubSub client. Is it possible to have this separately? Is this public? Okay. So let's get rid of that. And then in here open, and I will do MQTT this MQTT client dot set client, and this would be this Wi-Fi client. Build. Okay, that's definitely a smaller amount of errors. Invalid conversion from const to uint 8t. Where is that? Send char, write payload. What? MQTT CPP write. Okay, there is a method print after all. MQTT H this no. Okay, class public print. Maybe there is a print because it's public print. There is a method print not specified in here. Okay, it built successfully, but there is still something wrong. In member, no return statement function, no return statement. Send. MQTTC send. Okay, this is a bool, and I hope this I can't even click this. Return. Is this compatible? I can't check anything because apparently I don't know how to use LSP. Or maybe I don't know how to configure LSP. This here, return. Main. How is it now? Okay, no problems. Is there config? No. Let's try to do that again. Okay. Config. And if I put some gibberish in all of them, there, I could think of better ways to do this, faster way to do this. But anyway, this, okay, it doesn't show anything in here, so that's good. That means that I can actually put my actual credentials of the screen config. So what will be the actual credentials? I will have to check in here. First of all, the Wi-Fi. This is underscore. And probably I also shouldn't have the camera because like I have my keyboard visible. Cam not visible. Okay. And then MQTT, this would be that. And the password. What would be the password? I have to look into my password manager. Password for MQTT. It's a pretty weird password. I hope that it will work. It won't cause any problems. With special characters, I mean. What would be MQTT ID? Something like home. Yeah, let's do with home. Home. Home, power usage. Last rule topic. And device ID. Device ID. What ID could I give it? Maybe also home power usage? Or maybe not. Home. Let's do home energy monitor for both of them. Home energy monitor. Home energy monitor. And device name. What name should it be? Something like okay, that should be fine. Just to be sure, yeah, config is not open. Now I can go back. And then let's edit this. So this is a problem. I have to be very careful not to show this. Maybe I can declare them and then assign the values later. Config declare like that. This change space equals dot plus to this. And then remove that. Redefinition of SSID is with a different type and what? Redefinition of SSID with a different type versus const char. Oh, this probably has to be that. Redefinition of SSID with a different type and okay. Now it doesn't show me anything. But I'm not sure if this will work, so let's try to do this. Yeah, and it's a good thing that I did it off the screen because it showed everything. Error redefinition of const. And I will probably have to plug in the microphone because it's like almost, well, maybe not almost 5 hours, but getting close to 5 hours. Okay, that's good. And yeah, what should I do with this? Config. Remove all of those consts. Redefinition. This. Delete. And I will do config.cpp and paste all of that. Type specifier is required for all declarations. This is not a declaration.
pointer to char array. I guess I just can't do it like that. What if I did on this string parentheses this again s this CSTR semicolon string undeclared undeclared identifier include Arduino. Okay, but this is still a problem. C++, char array pointer like doing this in just one file and the same file, it would be very easy, but then all of my credentials would be visible, and I don't want them to be visible. I'm trying to understand pointers, currently confused with the following. It must be I must be confused because I would think that this says assigning d1 the array. Okay, input line, char input line. Maybe I have to do something like that. I get the error. Okay, so this doesn't work. Looks like I should do this. Input quest count char input. This is not completely equivalent. Why is it are they changing the names in here just to be more confusing? Okay, so this doesn't work. for some reason this doesn't work. Char SSID equals C, C++, how to assign new string to char asterisk I don't know, A. What is this? str2? Like duplicate? What does it do? Using this, but not always recommended. Okay. What is the not recommended stuff in here? Can rely on POSIX function. Okay. str das CVP reference. Returns a pointer to null terminated by string. The returned pointer must be passed to free to avoid memory leaks. Okay, let's try this. First, remove all of that. Change string to str dup. And then remove no more matches. This. Remove all of that. A type specifier is required for all declarations. Can I maybe move this back into config.h? Call to undeclared library ISO C99 and later do redefinition of SSID with different type. Why does it think it's int? It's not an int. Const char string char s2 I guess maybe I could do this like that. This is kind of stupid. This would be const. Let's move that down. Okay, and this would also be const and const char asterisk and I will add some letter in here, T like temporary. And then in here I would do this thing basically, str, this, and this would be tssid. Initializer element is not compile time constant. Okay, so this also wouldn't work. Let's just ask directly. I have this in config, maybe C++. I have this line in config.h file. How to now I have to spell obfuscate. How to obfuscate Yes. I have no idea how to spell obfuscate. Oh. I don't know. This. It will probably understand. How to obfuscate that. How to it so that it doesn't show up in the LSP. It's thinking a lot. Okay. Frogman and keep it out of headers. Inject at build runtime. Okay. How how to make a config file with platform IO. And maybe I shouldn't have this open. Okay. Okay, so I can define this in here. So config, and that means how do I capitalize the word? The word. Capitalize word. Meta C. Okay, that's not what I meant. I mean capitalize like every entire word. Capitalize all of the letters. Well, I guess that doesn't count as capitalizing. E. Then I can copy that. But then I have a problem that it shows in my platform ini. Platform IO ini. Secrets. Include secrets. Okay, that's better. Build flags. Secrets ini. Okay. This is fine. Now I can copy that. Do c or config dot ini. Paste that in here. And I want to do this. Copy. Show that again. Okay, how do I define multiple build flags? Just this part? Copy. How to define multiple build flags. So this should be fine. Platform IO ini. And now I want to include, where was that include? I want to, I can't remove this. Oh, it's in here, so never mind. Oh, actually, never mind. It's the new response. Why AI responses are always so long? I'm asking yes or no question, and it's writing the entire essay. I can now copy that, paste this in here, and this should actually be config. Yeah, config ini. And build flags should be something like this. Now I can remove both of those configs. go to main, remove this config. Okay. Get rid of that. And let's see if it works now. Broker. It doesn't see broker. Five. MQTT ID. I guess it just won't be visible, or it just like the LSP, the LSP just won't see it ever. It will always show as not non-existent. SSID U MQTT client. Now this. MQTT ID. And what is the problem now? Invalid platform IO any configuration. Line 10 include, so I can't include. Platform IO any include there. Path to project default header files. Platform IO uses PIO run. Include. Build configuration maybe. Test, release. No. This is becoming a bit of a problem. Include. How to include directory? No, that's not what I mean. What was that? On platform IO for the configuration file. Include maybe split. Or maybe this has to be on the first line, maybe. Delete. Source. No, still doesn't work. Advanced scripting. Common build flags. What is common build flags? Where does it come from? Oh, from here? Common build flags? Okay. So this just can't be split into multiple files? Scripting? What about this? Advanced stuff? Custom options? Okay, I need a bathroom break, so we'll be right back. I'm back. And let's see, split C and C++ build flags. Anything external, asking for inputs. Build external sources. Extra scripts, env append. Where was that? This. So let's try to use that. It would be this config.py import env copy, and I guess this would be build flags. Build configuration. Ini here build flags. Build flags. And I want to copy them from here. Then I would have to escape all of those double quotes. Yeah, escape everything. S, change double quote to escape double quote. Global. And now at the beginning I can do this, and at the end this. Okay, this should, I think, work. What is this problem? Undetermined string literal. Perhaps you escaped the end quote. What? No, I didn't. Perhaps you escaped the end quote. Okay, now it disappeared. I don't know what's going on. But anyway, I can remove this. Platform IO mini. Remove this. And extra scripts. Scripting. Extra scripts equals config.py. Main build. Okay. Now I just have not declared. Maybe config.py. I will remove this. This would be build flags equals then in here remove all of that, and also I can see that this is broken. MQTT, MQTT. I don't know, like all the first letters get cut off. Broker, MQTT, last will, def ID, def name. Okay, that should be fine. And term literal, we have to escape the and close. Python, string, multiple lines. There is something like that, triple quotes. Now platform IO-ini, config, and then build flags equals build flags. It still doesn't work. Broker not declared in the scope. Why is this so hard? How is it even possible? Is there maybe some intended way to hide secrets? Secret. No. Password. Password. Asking for input. CPP defines. Okay. Copy. Config PI. I wanted to copy this. Okay, import env. If something. I don't want this. And in here. Okay, parentheses, this. I assume I should do a comma and another set of parentheses. Now I can copy this. Actually, copying this. Okay. This double quote global. Then space equals space. Exchange that into double quote, comma, space. Then at the beginning of each line, I will place opening parenthesis. Then at the end, closing. This didn't exactly work out. At the end, closing. And also at the end, comma. Remove that and paste into here. Okay, this should be fine. Amazing. Platform ini, remove this and build. It still doesn't work. I did it the same as in here. Def not declared, not declared, not declared. Not declared in the scope. Platform extra scripts. Did I spell it correctly? Platform ini extra scripts. Config.py. And in here, I'm just hard coding this. py SSID, Wi-Fi pass. Maybe I have to use this in some different way. How about config? Project config. Build, configure build env. No. I think no. Yeah. Extra configs. Custom options, no. Project manager. Release notes, test run. I would like to learn more about those extra configs. This won't help me. I think it won't help me. Can I maybe read those somehow from a file? include file. Maybe. So I have to move this again. And I want to create config.h again. Config.h, and in here const character asterisk this, and change all of the double quote comma and to space equals. This should go at the end. And then in here at the end, semicolon. Okay, now I have config.h. I can remove this and this. I didn't want to remove. Okay, I broke it. Can I do dret undo? Cannot be undone. Dret trash. Am I trashing stuff at least? No. Where is trash? Local, share, or maybe state? Local state trash files. Do I have any in here? I do. And this is not the current one. What happened to the platform.io ini? I have the config ini. But platform.io ini just disappeared. Local share trash files. Ini. Platform.io. This is the old one for 80 tiny from a couple days ago. Okay, will this won't work? Initialize? No. Now I just broke everything. Update. Initialize workspace. Okay, how about maybe creating a new project? Some whatever project. And then PIO initialize. Okay, now this is initialized. And I can just copy the platform IO ini from here. Move this into ESP32. Now I can remove this. And now I don't have any libraries. Lib deps equals, and what were the different depths? I had platform IO. No. Platform registry. Let's see. Hub sub client. DG. I want this one. Paste in here. Then our Arduino JSON. DG installation. This. And what else? Adafruit ADS1115. This one installation, this copy, paste. Okay. So I can get rid of that. And then with build flags, I want to include a file. Include file. Is it just I? No, this is. These are directories. Either. Okay, include file. This would be build flags equals dash I, lowercase I, and config.h. Let's see if it works now. No? Oh, no, not I. Include. Include. It's getting there. Getting better. No such file or directory. compiling PIO. Wait, what? Of the primary source file. Compiling PIO build Wemos lib. Is this for all of them? No such file or directory. Oh, maybe I have to put this in lib. There is a readme in lib. Config / create, and then I would move this into config. Let's see if it works now. No, still no such file or directory. Because yeah, I'm pretty sure it's including them in all of the files as the first line of the primary source file. Looks like this is incorrect. Process file as if include file appeared. What file? What is this platform IO packages there? Platform. Core directory. No. Project directory. Okay, maybe let's try that. Amy. So this instead would be $sign. SRC. And I want to move config back into SRC. SRC. And let's try to build it. It's building. And it failed. Can I maybe clean? Build. It's still failing. Oh, maybe I have to do this. Yeah, in here, this, whatever. Let's remove this. Etc. Scripts. Scripts. Extra scripts. Query. I don't know if that's necessary, but config.py. And then I want to go to local shared trash files, look for py config py, put this back into documents, projects, energy monitoring, SP32, and the main folder in here. And yeah, in here, maybe I have to do this. What did I do? Record a macro, and let's see, down 0, forward to comma, left, paste, and finish the macro. And then I can do like 7 at J. Okay, so maybe that will work. Import and import env append cpp defines SSID. Okay. Maybe that will work? Build? No. And now I have some weird errors. What is this? Wire expected unqualified ID before the string constant? What? String SSID const? In expansion of macro SSID. There is some problem with SSID. Maybe this name is already taken. Let's do config Wi-Fi SSID, and in here source SSID. I would do Wi-Fi SSID. Success. So, wait, what? Oh. Okay, so now it works. It shows that it's unknown, but when I do this, it compiles correctly. So now I don't have to worry about leaking any of my credentials. But it's time to end the stream. It's even after past the time to end the stream, so actually I don't know if I don't have this open. And also actually now broke this again. I should do this and open this in here. Okay. What did I want to check? Oh, right, if I don't have this open. Config, no. I don't have any of the configs open. But also, let's remove that. So yeah. Now I have everything in that config.py, and in here I have the macros that don't show up in the LSP and won't get leaked, but it compiles correctly. So then tomorrow for projects. Tomorrow I will continue because I still didn't finish the software, and after that I guess wow, I think I'm really getting sick. After that I will do some stuff with this, with the some more 3D printing design, and yeah, we'll see how everything goes. So see you tomorrow. Bye.